Before you are a leader, success is all about growing yourself. When you become a leader, success is all about growing others. We have few such leaders with us today to grace the occasion. The chief guest being received and escorted by Piloting Commander, Senior Under Officer S.R. Adarsh, a cadet with exemplary achievements. He brought laurels to the college by representation at Republic Day Camp 2022. The Guard of Honor, led by Guard Commander Cadet Chetan Sharma, also a high achiever, went for Tirupati Trek 2021. I request everyone to stand up. The chief guest and the guest of honor and the special guest are now being accompanied by the management, faculty, NCC cadets, and the student council members. Please give us a huge round of applause. Now we have a beautiful presentation by the students from seven sister states of northeastern India in honor of a chief guest. Thank you, dancers, for such a beautiful presentation.
A very good afternoon to all of you present here. I'm Nikita Salendra, head girl UG. On behalf of the esteemed management, I'm honored to be welcoming you all to Annual College Day 2022. Loyola Academy is celebrating its annual day after 4 years, and I'm super excited to revive this customary event. It is one of the most prominent and sacred traditions in Indian culture to begin any event by invoking the blessings of the Almighty in hopes of its fruition. In this spirit, I invite our mellifluous choir to commence the event with a prayer song and scripture reading. Please remain seated and in silence. Thank you, Koyo, for such a blissful start. In Indian culture, the practice of classical art forms has always been anchored in spirituality. Indian art forms are consciously evolved arts based on an understanding of human system and how to evolve it to its highest possibility. As much as I wouldn't mind listening to them longer, I think they're done with their part. Thank you, Koyo. Now, we have a beautiful composition of Bharatnatyam, Kuchipudi, and Odissi. So brace yourself for a magical performance. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's okay. Sorry, my bad. Do you have to?
ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ನಾದೃದಿ ಧೀಂತ ತಕದಿ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ನಾದೃದಿ ಧೀಂತ ತಕದಿ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ತದರದಾನಿ
Let's keep a count, really. I have a feeling we're gonna have. No, not
Fine arts will be first. That's the only thing that they've been.
fine arts.
ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ ನಾದೃದಿ ಧೀಂತ ತಕದಿ 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 ತದರದಾನಿ ತನದಿರನ
Thank you so much for that beautiful performance, dancers. We apologize for the technical glitch, but I did not mind watching it twice, and I'm pretty sure you're agreeing with me. I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Conrad Konkaj Sangma, Dr. Mehtab Ajitok Sangma, our guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, our special guest, Mr. G. Balareddy, Reverend Father C.H. Amar Rao, Rector, Reverend Father Dr. S. Emmanuel, Correspondent, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, Principal, Reverend Father Anil Kumar, Vice Principal UG, and Reverend Father Anand Kumar, Vice Principal PG, to light the lamp. symbolizes brightness and prosperity. It removes the forces of darkness and gives us positivity. In the spiritual world, light means life. So we can think of light as giving us a new direction in life. May the divine power bless us all. Thank you, esteemed dignitaries and management.
I now request the Reverend Father C.H. Amar Rao, Rector of Loyola Academy, a man who is at his post for effectively sharing his expertise and the gravitas that uphold the standards of this institution, to kindly bestow his blessings upon us and welcome the gathering.
ఎందరో మహానుభావులు అందరికీ వందనములు. A very good afternoon to the dignitaries of the day. It is my great pleasure and privilege to stand before you to propose a hearty welcome for the 43rd Annual Day celebrations of Loyola Academy at the outset. Upright, young and dynamic Chief Minister of Meghalaya, one of the 7 sisters of Northeast, Shri Conrad Sangma, a passionate defender of human dignity and promoter of equality. He hails from illustrious political spectrum. He is proud son of former Chief Minister P.A. Sangma and former Speaker of Indian Parliament, the daughter of the largest democracy in the world. He is a political fulcrum of right, left, and soft entrepreneurial politics. He strongly believes and lives out that the words without actions are empty and actions without words are meaningless. Students, you will be very surprised and thrilled to know that he is an amalgamation of music, he is an amalgamation of sports and studies. Mind you, he can rock the stage with guitar. He can rouse the emotions of the spectator gallery with his sports. And he can bring laurels with his studies. I am sure the better half was sharing with me, she has fallen in love with him because of his guitar. Better you guys learn to play guitar, not to be vagabonds, but learn to play guitar. He will be the chief guest and the presider of the function today. Loyola family extends Sangma a warm welcome to you. We would like to remember fondly the historical visit of your beloved dad, P.A. Sangma, the icon of principled politics. 7 years ago, for the same event in 2015. We hope this association and osmotic relationship will be continued by your beloved daughters, Amara and Kayam, in future too. A warm, hearty welcome to you, Sangma. We have amidst us, I think he is on the way, Sri K. Ramakrishna Rao Garu, one of the outstanding first IAS and finest officers and special Chief Secretary to Government of Telangana Finance Department, Hyderabad. He is a personification of self-confidence, determination, inner drive and tenacity that marked him out from the rest of the IAS in the guest. He is the guest of honor of the day. We joyously welcome you, sir, though you are on the way, and to this eventful annual day. I am sure you have a magnetic caliber that every governmental department queues before your office only to credit you to untie the knots while dealing with the financial concerns. We have an unwavering enthusiast and a champion of good health and education as a way to building the people of all backgrounds and the resources of the nation to have equal opportunities and easy and equal access to the developmental fruits. That is none other than Dr. Mehtab Chandi, the better half of the chief guest, Mr. Conrad Sangma Garu. As the distinguished guest of the day, she will do the honors. We are honored to have you, madam. A Catholic philanthropist and social responsibility conscious business person, Sri Gopu Balareddy will add Midas touch to the annual day celebrations as he is a very personal friend of all our Jesuits, and he has a love for the people. He also integrates, he has a golden hand in the business that integrates corporate social responsibility. My dear friends, in fact, he has been instrumental in facilitating the presence of Mr. Conrad K. Sangma, the chief guest of the day. Though Mainampalli Hanumantarao is not on the stage, the MLA of our Malkajgiri constituency, our well-wisher, sympathizer, and supporter of social concerns, friend of the poor and the marginalized. For your information, he is a good chef. Hence, he knows the recipe of being close to the heart of people, a necessary base in political landscape. Reverend Dr. Sebastian Emmanuel, the correspondent of Loyola Academy, a research guide but a pastor with the common touch. In him, humility and power come together. He will occupy the days to bear witness to the historic heights scaled by Loyola Academy in the field of tertiary education and will bless the celebrations with his presence. We are lucky to have you amidst us, Father Sebastian Emmanuel. Reverend Dr. Joji Reddy, the principal of Loyola Academy Degree and PG College, a man of creative resources and divergent thinking in the field of education, will enlighten the gathering with his college day report. The former and retired principals, teaching and non-teaching staff who labor to lay solid foundation of Loyola Academy, our esteemed and treasured religious collaborators, very specially Sister Nimpa, the warden of Loyola Girls Hostel, as we gratefully acknowledge your invaluable services, we salute you for the indelible great influence on the life and growth of Loyola Academy that you have left as a legacy. We hear the echo on the portals whenever the pearls and peals of Loyola life begin to buzz the campus. A personal welcome from the depth of our hearts. You remind us that the past sets the expected pattern for the present and the future. May God bless you with long and fruitful life. A balmy welcome to all the government machinery and departmental heads who stand by the management in thick and thin of our moments. You not only sanitize and assure us, but also provide us with fortified security. Echoing welcome to the print and electronic media friends. You spotlight our events always and make sure we are future present. Reverend Father T. Lurdu, the Secretary and Treasurer of Loyola Academy. Reverend Father Thainis, the Director of Examinations. Reverend Father Anil Kataru, the Vice Principal of Degree. Reverend Father Anand Kumar, Vice Principal of PG and Director of Loyola Boys Hostel. Reverend Father Anthony Prabhu, Campus Minister and Agri Block in charge, Mr. Jagadish, the CEO, Dr. K. Rama, the IQAC Coordinator, Dean of Sciences, Dr. Vijayalakshmi, Dean of Arts, Dr. G. Ratnaveni, Dean of Commerce, Dr. Virasamy, Dean of Students Affairs, Ms. Sharat Chandra, Ms. C.H. Sirisha, the Dean of Academics PG, Ms. G. Lapanna, Dean of Students Affairs, coordinators of all departments and heads of the departments, Dean of Administration, Dr. N. Mariadasu, President of Loyola Academy World Students Association, Mr. Pudota Mariadas, Secretary of Loyola Academy World Students Association, Mr. Manikiredi, our Jesuit fathers who were the torchbearers of Loyola Academy in various capacities. In the past, Reverend Fathers of Hyderabad Archdiocese, Reverend Sisters of different religious congregations, and well-wishers, our esteemed and dedicated teaching faculty and non-teaching staff of Loyola Academy, the contingent staff of Loyola Academy, Loyola Farm, Loyola Boys and Girls Hostels, and beloved parents, our encouraging patrons, our well-wishers, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to all of you. The golden stars of the day, Loyola Academy Student Council headed by Master Matthew Garrison, Kumari Nikita, Master Cameron and Kumari Nikita, and our dear students. Many people altered the world in some significant way through having an idea, inventing something, discovering something, doing something, or being something. For the above to be a reality, meetings of minds is crucially important. That triggers off a creative process to the development of civilization. Every annual day celebration provides an opportunity to this process to take off and be a concrete reality. Hence, we have come to witness, enjoy, encourage, and stimulate such a process embarked upon and exhibited by our budding, bubbling future of India, Loyolites. So here we are, have a pleasant, enthralling, and memorable cultural gala. Once again, we extend మా హితులకు, శ్రేయోభిలాషులకు, మిత్రులకు మరియు సన్నిహితులకు మా హృదయపూర్వక హార్దిక స్వాగతం, ఘన స్వాగతం, సుస్వాగతం. Thank you. God bless you.
Can we all give Father Rector a round of applause, please? Thank you, Father, for addressing the gathering with your heartfelt blessings. Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, the principal of Loyola Academy, is a seasoned scholar, dynamic, benevolent by nature. He continually endeavors to improve the operating effectiveness of this institution, which consequently raises the merit of this establishment. He effectively coordinates and fosters the development of programs to meet the needs and interests of the students. He supports a high degree of student morale through curricular and extracurricular activities, takes an active role in the selection, planning, and implementation of professional development activities like technology-driven education with course outcomes and program outcomes. He is instrumental in bringing many renowned companies to place his beloved students in a quality environment for their further growth. I heartily welcome Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy for the presentation of the College Day Report.
Thank you.
Education breeds confidence, confidence breeds hope, and hope breeds peace. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Loyola Academy, I extend a warm and cordial greetings to the illustrious, intelligent, illumined, Honorable People's Chief Minister of the State of Meghalaya, Sri Conrad K. Sangma Garu. Sir, we are very happy to have you here because your presence amidst us builds confidence, hope, and peace in the minds of our young students. Besides, you are a role model to many youngsters who want to become CMs at their young age. They too want to become chief ministers at their young age. We are privileged to have you as the chief guest of Loyola Academy on the occasion of 43rd College Day celebrations. Thank you, sir, for coming over here. I am indeed glad and delighted to welcome wholeheartedly Dr. Mehtab Ajitok Sangma Garu, the better half of our Honorable Chief Minister, Mr. Conrad Sangma Garu. Our hearts are exhilarated with your presence, ma'am. Thank you for being here. Amidst us, I accord a cordial welcome to I deem it a pleasure to welcome Sri Gopal Reddy Garu, MD and CEO, ICSA and Cura Industries Limited, Sri Sai Ram Garu, Chairman, Pratishta Industries, Mr. K.C. Reddy Garu, the collaborators and well-wishers of this institution. Teach us to give and not to count the cost. St. Ignatius of Loyola, I wholeheartedly welcome all the Jesuits of Loyola Academy community who dedicating themselves to the service of God and humanity, selflessly work without counting the cost for the welfare of this institution. Reverend Father Amar Rao S.J., the rector of Loyola Academy, Reverend Father S. Emmanuel, the correspondent, and other fathers. I would like to extend a warm welcome to Reverend Fathers, brothers, sisters, principals, administrators of various illustrious institutions, staff, students, parents, alumni officials of Loyola Academy, well-wishers, friends, and the media personnel to our 43rd College Day celebrations. ICC 500, abbreviated as Ignatius, and his cannonball conversion notably signifies the 500th year of the conversion of our founder, St. Ignatius of Loyola, after being wounded in the War of Pamplona. St. Ignatius has ignited many young minds through different educational institutions for the last 500 years to transform the world for the greater glory of God. Loyola Academy is one such institution that continues to shine in the hearts of our students and other stakeholders. At this juncture, may I request you to sit back and watch the glimpses of the College Day report through the visuals. Thank you very much. God bless each and every one of you.
Loyola Academy is one of the topmost autonomous UG and PG colleges in Twin Cities. Loyola Academy is highly appreciated for its resource-rich campus, which includes vast, eco-friendly ambience, excellent infrastructure, and the reputation for its highest standards, which makes us Hyderabad's largest private college. Loyola Academy is managed and administered by the Jesuits belonging to the Society of Jesus. The college is ranked 9th position among all autonomous colleges by the education world, appreciating the achievements and qualitative pursuit of higher education needs. UGC has awarded Loyola Academy a rare status known as a College with Potential for Excellence, CPE. In addition to this, the National Assessment and Accreditation Council, NAC, accredited Loyola Academy with A grade for 3 successful cycles. Ours is a semi-professional college providing the best placements, counseling students to pursue higher studies abroad.
Ignatian year 20 May 2021 to 31st July 2022. This year is a special year for Jesuit management. They celebrate 500 years of St. Ignatius Spiritual Convalium. Academic year 2021 to 2022. Reverend Father S. Emmanuel S.J. is appointed as the correspondent of Loyola Academy from the academic year 2021 to 2022. Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy S.J. is appointed as the principal of Loyola Academy from the academic year 2021 to 2022. He is also the Vice President of the Board of Higher Education, India. He is invited by IFCU, International Federation of Catholic Universities, and IAJU, organized at Boston College, USA. Institutional distinctiveness. This is realized by converting our vision into action through the mission and Ignatian pedagogy. Academic distinctiveness, spiritual distinctiveness, value-based distinctiveness, and social distinctiveness. So basically the outcome is holistic development of student community through the society, class and projects, whatever the learning general. Apart from that, curriculum design, seminars or workshops, industrial visits and placements also play an important role from the perspective of institutional distinctiveness of students. Participative learning, group discussion, peer group teaching, flipped classroom teaching, and also seminars, workshop, exhibition and industrial visit. Apart from that, NCC, NSS, clubs and planet program also play a vital role. Official milestones achieved. Loyola Academy has successfully started 3 new UG programs, namely BSc Computer Science and Cyber Security, BSc Computer Science and Artificial Intelligence, and BA Economics, Public Administration and Computer Applications. NIRF ranking. Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, Principal, Loyola Academy, Alwal, has been felicitated in Taj Banjara by Mr. Naveen Mittal, Commissioner for Collegiate Education, Padma Shri B.V.R. Mohan Reddy, and Professor Limbadri, Telangana State Council for Higher Education, for securing institutional NIRF ranking. Atal ranking. LA is recognized in the band beginner under the category Colleges, Institutes, Private, Self-Financed and Technical in Atal ranking of institutions on innovation achievements ARIIA 2020-21 by Ministry of Education, Government of India on 29th December 2021. Loyola Academy awarded with Grade A among top 100 colleges by Swayam NPTEL out of 4,500 colleges associated with NPTEL. 5 of the Telangana Xavier Board autonomous colleges exchanged MOUs for networking among themselves in the presence of Archbishop of Hyderabad, Reverend Pula Anthony D.D. on the feast day of Annunciation. Loyola Academy has also signed MOU with Tuskegee University, USA, MOU with CSIR Institute Bhubaneswar. MOU has been signed with Pondicherry University for MBA Twinning Program on 22nd December 2021. Here is the Pondicherry Central University team visit for having twinning program with Loyola Academy. Loyola Academy, along with the Global Education and Career, started a forum with Campus Ambassador to assess the students in getting scholarship and admission support for overseas education on 1st October 2021. This year, our H index is 31 and 5 patents were obtained by our staff and more than 10 papers were published in Scopus Index journals. Dr. P. Suresh Kumar, Dr. Zakir Hussain are the reviews for Scopus Index Journal. Agricultural Experiential Learning Program Unit, AELP. Loyola Academy Department of Agricultural Science has started Agricultural Experiential Learning Program Unit, AELP, which is serving as an incubation hub. Students are trained in various units like nursery management, mushroom production, organic farming, vermicomposting and also food processing, which will help them to be a future entrepreneur. Dr. K. Rama won first prize in Gramodaya 2022 Global Village Conclave Ideas for Waste Management. VVS Chalapati Rao was recognized by NCERT as an e-content contributor for PM E-Vidya Vidyadan program energized textbooks class 3 to class 12 of Jammu and Kashmir, Himachal Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana state. Here you can witness the articles of Minerva Jha. TCS represented India in World Taekwondo Camp held in South Korea by Korean Sports Authority. A research center was granted to MSc Organic Chemistry by Usman ratified as research guide from Usmania University, who are Reverend Father Dr. L. Jyoti Reddy SG, Dr. Krishna Mohan, Dr. P. Tirupati, Dr. Sonika Sharma. The college also adopted 5 villages under Unnat Bharat Mission. The adopted 5 villages are Nuthankal, Railapur, Lingapur, Bandamadaram, Barmaji Guda, Medchal Malkajgiri district and also Gajagatlapalli, Medak district. Under Unnat Bharat Abhiyan, the flagship program of Ministry of Education, Government of India for Rural Development. Placement as on 25th March 2022. Total number of placement registrations for the year 2021 to 22 are 712 and total number of students placed for the year 2021 to 22 as on 25th March 2022 are 351. Campus Recruitment Training Program is designed to aid candidates in their preparation for recruitment through on-campus or off-campus processes. Program is designed and classes were held online through pandemic. Graduation Day 5 and 6 were held on 19th February 2022 for the passed out students of 2020 batch and also 2021. A total of 1,318 students from both UG and PG applied and 1,141 students have attended the convocation. 39 gold medals were presented by the Chief Guest Professor R. Limbadri.
The strengths of Loyola Academy. Loyola Academy offers a unique, unrivaled array of 33 undergraduate and postgraduate courses, imparting potential skills to our students that are highly relevant in today's market and aims at molding young minds into extraordinary individuals as they emerge as confident professionals in their chosen domains. The present student strength of college is 5,120. Planet. A program of Loyola Academy for neighborhood, for empowerment and transformation. Extension activity addresses the concerns of the local community through its services. A research activity, the Rural Agriculture Work Experience Program, RAWE, works at the village level, offering solutions for the farming community. E-Lab to School. The final year students and staff of the Department of BSc Electronics and Communication Technology went to the Zilla Parishad High School, Nuthankal village and conducted the E-Lab to School program. Through this program, the school students were greatly benefited by the project display and knowledge sharing done by the department students. Review, revision and restructuring of the curriculum is carried out through regular evaluations as per the industrial and societal needs. The college offers 40 skill-oriented certificate courses and also encourages students to register for NPTEL courses. Deserving students are financially supported with management and endowment scholarships. More than 700 deserving students are supported. This academic year, an amount of rupees 80 lakhs was given to the students under scholarship. The management has also constructed 6 houses for supporting staff. Skill Enhancement Cell and IQAC organized national seminar on role of skill development through employability and nation building. International conference was conducted in online mode from 1st to 5th February 2022 with the name ICN PM CSR 2022. Its highlights are professional development, teaching innovations, doctoral colloquium, best paper awards for selected high quality papers, international networking, advanced research methodology. Common events. At the college. An online orientation program for students was held for 6 days from 23rd August 2021 to 28th August 2021. Orientation program for the first year BCom, BA and BBA courses was held on 1st September 2021 and for the first year students of science stream was held on 2nd September 2021. A leader is the one who shows the way, knows the way, and guides the way. The activities of the Student Council started with taking an oath in the investiture ceremony conducted on 4th September 2021. Teachers' Day celebration was celebrated on 6th September 2021. Independence Day celebrations. The Student Council collaborated with the college NCC unit to conduct the 75th Independence Day celebrations on 15th August 2021. The NCC unit, students and parents assembled in the forecourt of Inigo Block. The national flag was hoisted by Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy SJ, followed by national anthem. Haritha Haram. Loyola Academy on 24th August 2021 with an ultimate motive celebrated Haritha Haram on a ground scale at our campus forecourt of the Inigo Hall, filled and embellished with numerous saplings, and we, the students of Loyola, take immense pride in it. The event witnessed the presence of chief guests including Colonel Amit Purti and Mr. KCS Raghuvir, Superintendent of Police. Fit India 2.0. The students of Loyola Academy conducted a series of events under the Fit India Movement 2.0 with the guidance and support of the management. A marathon was conducted on 15 September 2021 within the college premises. Teaching Staff Day celebrations was held on 30th October 2021 and 1st November 2021. Loyola Academy organized Alumni Meet 2021-2022 on 13th November 2021. Spiritual celebrations. On the 17th and 18th of December 2021, our college organized a spiritual retreat for all the students and staff of our college. On the course of 2 days, there were several discussions about faith, love, forgiveness, sin, and overcoming obstacles in our daily lives. The spiritual leaders of Catholics, Christians, Hindus, and Muslims were invited to guide us all. The Republic Day celebrations was held on 26th January 2022 in the college premises. The Women's Day celebration with the theme Break the Bias was celebrated on March 8, 2022 in Inigo Hall. The National Science Day was celebrated on 28th February 2022. Staff
Resonance, the cultural event of Loyola Academy, was also celebrated. Invited chief guests were celebrity and alumni of Loyola Academy, Ms. Faria Abdullah, actor Mr. Akash Puri, director Mr. Shekhar Suri, senior actor and writer Mr. Surya.
Awareness picnic for the teaching and non-teaching. LA staff visited Bala Vikasa International Convention Center on 26th March 2022.
Awards Day was organized to appreciate and felicitate all the prize winners in academics, sports and games, NCC, NSS, and other extracurricular activities on 4th April 2022. Chief guest of the function was Mr. Rajendra Kumar, IPS, former DGP of Jammu and Kashmir. Guest of honor, Reverend Father Dr. Sundar Reddy, Principal, St. Joseph's College.
The following deans were appointed this academic year: Dr. K. Rama, Dean of Academics, UG and IQAC Coordinator; Dr. C. H. Sirisha, Dean of Academics, PG; Dr. P. Tirupati, Associate Dean of Academics, PG; Dr. T. Suchitra Naidu, Associate Dean of Academics, UG; Dr. K. Vijayalakshmi, Dean of Science; Dr. M. Veeraswamy, Dean of Commerce; Dr. P. Suresh Kumar, Assistant Controller of Examinations.
Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy SJ, the Principal, and Dr. Suresh Kumar published a review article on Role of Dietary Iron Revisited in Metabolism, Ferroptosis, and Pathophysiology of Cancer. Dr. Suresh Kumar, Assistant Professor Biotechnology, was awarded Excellence in Peer Reviewing by IKP.
Dr. Zakir Hussain, Assistant Professor of Chemical Technology, selected as a research reviewer in American Chemical Society, ACS, and elsewhere journals and reviewed 14 papers. He published 2 papers as book chapters in Catalysis for Clean Energy and Environmental Sustainability Springer Nature, Switzerland in the year 2021.
Dr. Zakir Hussain has filed 1 patent and published 2 book chapters in Springer Nature. Dr. Swarlipi Nandi, Assistant Professor in English, has published from Pennsylvania University Press, also published 3 research papers from various international journals, was invited as a resource person for Online Research Enclave by IFLU. Dr. Amal Das has published 4 research articles in reputed international journals. Dr. Maria Das, Dean of Administration, published a chapter Impact of COVID-19 on Indian Business and Commerce. Dr. Veera Swamy, Dean of Commerce, published 4 research papers in various international journals and books. Dr. V. Harsha Shastri, Assistant Professor, Computer Science, published 11 papers in various international journals and authored 4 books. Mrs. Anjani Kumari, Assistant Professor, Commerce, edited 2 books and published 2 chapters in edited books. Dr. S. Prithvika, Assistant Professor, English, was a resource person on topic Contemporary Literature from Europe in 10 days online lecture series on history of European literature. Dr. Lavanya, Assistant Professor in Business Administration, editorial member for the book entitled Research Perspectives in Commerce and Management. Dr. P. Tirupati, Assistant Professor in Chemistry, peer-reviewed 3 international research articles for publication in Future Medical Chemistry. Ms. Sritama Maitra, Assistant Professor of English, published a paper entitled Gangster Macbeths and Their Deceased Minds in Quarterly Review of Film and Videos. Mr. Sudeep Chandra, Assistant Professor of Psychology, published a paper titled Ego Integrity and Life Satisfaction Among Older Adults, a comparative study in Indian Journal of Gerontology. Mr. Balaramakrishna, Assistant Professor English, published a paper on the teaching and learning English through digital games in a journal Research Trends in Multidisciplinary Subjects. Dr. Sudhakar, Assistant Professor in Environmental Studies, was selected this year as Research Supervisor for the innovative University of Anantapur with 7 scholars under his guidance. He also contributed editorial articles in newspapers on public awareness issues. Mrs. Sunitata Pan, Assistant Professor in Commerce, published 5 research papers in Scopus International Journals of Multidisciplinary Educational Research and International Journal of Research Cultures. Dr. G. Anita Mary, Assistant Professor in Computer Science, published 5 papers in various international journals. Mrs. Y. Swapna, Assistant Professor in Computer Science, published 4 papers in various international journals. Mr. A. Venugopal, 2 papers in various international journals.
Many of the senior lecturers are members of Board of Studies and Board of Examiners of the Osmania University and other universities, as well as autonomous institutions. The management has provided seed money for the research to the interested faculty with an amount of rupees 6,09,423 for the academic year 2021, and this year an amount of rupees 2,68,680 rupees was sanctioned. The management has given incentives for staff who published papers, books, patents and awards. 40 research papers were published by the staff in peer-reviewed UGC CARE and Scopus Index journals. 23 books or book chapters were published by the faculty members in the academic year 2021 to 2022.
Student Achievements 2021 to 2022. Around 350 student achievements. To quote a few dominant achievements. Minerva Jha won black belt, first dance certification and official recognition from Karate Association of India. She also bagged first position in World Association of Kickboxing Organizations, National E-Tournament in Musical Forms Art Style, Under 18 Female category. Ashraya R won first prize in Poetry competition organized by Triumph, an online talent hunt at national level. Mr. Bijan P. Bino represented India in Paris Open Karate Championship 2022. Represented India in K1 Series A World Ranking Tournament Championship 2022, Pamplona, Spain. Achieved World Ranking 329. Miss Maheshwari has participated in International Musicians and Dancers Associations in International Level 2021 and won second prize. She has won Natya Tapasvi Award 2021 from Telangana government. Miss Maheshwari has performed in Vice President India personal event in 2021. D. Lavanya won first prize in meme making competition by St. Francis College for Women. Mr. Lee Thomas participated in Half Everesting Challenge at international level. Ms. Tanya Joshi has participated in the workshop on design principles for next generation embedded computing systems by IIT Guwahati in collaboration with the University of Essex, UK, held in 2021.
Departmental Activities 2021-2022. A total of 92 UG and PG departmental activities were conducted. 10 international conferences, FDPs, 16 national workshops, webinars were conducted by departments of BSc Chemical Technology, BSc Agricultural Science, BSc Computer Data Science and Data Analytics Engineering, BA Mass Communication, BSc Food Technology and Management, BCom Advertisements, Sales Promotion and Sales Management, departments of MCA, MBA and MSc Biotechnology. 31 various departmental events were conducted this academic year.
NCC cadets Adarsh, Ananya Sridhar and Shruti Singh from Loyola Academy were selected for RDC Delhi.
Sports achievements during the academic year 2021-2022.
We have come to the end of the report. To list the endless achievements from our staff and students would be difficult as they're great in number. Many club activities, curricular and co-curricular activities were not displayed due to lack of time. Considering the time constraint, we have just shown you a glimpse of our achievements. It is important for us to convey on behalf of the management our appreciation for your performance. We would like to congratulate the tremendous success you have achieved. We sign it for Father Principal. Thank you for watching.
Check. We are indeed grateful for our principal's extraordinary services that he has contributed and with great vigor continue to make solicitous plans to impart in this institution. Thank you, dear Father.
I request the students and the management to greet the guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, IAS, Special Chief Secretary to the Government, Finance and Planning Department, Government of Telangana. I also welcome Mr. G. Balreddy as one of the guests for the day, who is the Chairman and Managing Director of ICSL Limited. I also take the opportunity in inviting a special guest for the day, KP Vivekananda Garu, MLA Kutbulakur. We welcome you, sir.
I now request the head boy, head girl UG and head boy, head girl PG to escort our honorable chief guests, guests of honor, our special guests and the dignitaries onto the dais. Can we all give them a huge round of applause? Thank you, Council. I now call upon Mr. Uday Binod to read the profile of our chief guest.
Leadership is unlocking people's potential to become better. And today, we have one such leader, Mr. Ramakrishna Rao K, with us as guest of honor. Sri Ramakrishna Rao K is from 1991 batch of Indian Administrative Service of Indian cadre. He is presently working as Chief Secretary to the Government, Finance and Planning Departments, Government of Telangana. The prudent and sustainable management of state finance is his responsibility. He has presented all the 10 budgets of the new state made so far and has mobilized resources required for the flagship schemes of the state. He has successfully introduced various financial systems in the state, leading to enhanced financial control and transparency. In addition, he also holds the charge of State Recon Organization Department, dealing with all matters related to the formation of the new state of Telangana. He also worked as Director General of Center for Good Governance. As DG, he was involved with a number of reform programs, mainly based on IT, in several states of the country. He has held leadership positions in fields of education, healthcare, and was collector and district magistrate of Adilabad and Guntur in United Andhra Pradesh. He holds graduate and master degrees in engineering from Indian Institute of Technology at Kanpur and Delhi, and also an MBA in investments. And now take the pleasure in inviting our guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, IAS, Special Chief Secretary, Finance Department of Telangana, to share his valuable insights with the students.
Honorable Sri Conrad Sangmaji, Chief Minister of the State of Meghalaya, Dr. Mehtab Sangmaji, and the Principal of Laila Academy, Dr. Reddy, all the faculty members who have come here, all the students who have come here for the College Day function, a very good afternoon to all of you, and a very warm welcome to all the chief guests and other dignitaries on the dais. It gives me great pleasure to be with you today on this festive occasion. As one enters these particular institutions, straight away you can see the hard work, the dedication, the professionalism which has gone into making of this institution by just seeing the environment in which the classes are being conducted. The Green Academy that you have here today, the pleasant environment, even though it's a little hot because the summer is just beginning in Hyderabad, nevertheless, I can see on all the bright faces who are gathered here today, the determination to succeed, the determination to grow, and the efforts which are being put by the college and management. Now, as you are aware, that Hyderabad, being located in Hyderabad itself, is a big advantage for all of you, for all the students who are studying here. Because we are one of the fastest growing cities in the country today, with an excellent infrastructure, with a lot of higher educational institutions, with world-class IT companies, with a large pharma industry, and a very vibrant metropolitan city where there is culture, where the society is very, very progressive and inclusive, and where the society is completely cosmopolitan. So being in this urban area itself is an opportunity for all of you to learn, to grow, and to become successful citizens. And to be a part of this academy gives you a great opportunity, because as I was discussing with the principal of the Laila Academy, so he was telling me that it is so difficult to get admissions into these institutions, and I'm personally aware that all of you, after going through a very intense process, got admitted here, go through a process of learning in the 3 or 5 years that you spend here, and then become a very, very useful and respected citizens of the society. Now, the memories that you carry from your college days will always be there for the rest of your life, because these are the most carefree and hassle-free and enjoyable days that you will see. But nevertheless, as you step on, as you go forward, as you move forward in your life and in your careers, the days that you have spent, the friendships that you have made, the teachers who have inspired you, the teachers who have given you knowledge, wisdom, and skills to be successful, you will remember them for the rest of your lives. So as I look back, as just now I was discussing with Honorable Chief Minister, sir, as we look back to our own careers, to our own college days, we really very, very fondly remember the days that we spent there, the friendships that were made there, and the time that we spent not only with the friends, but also with the teachers and other colleagues. Because the learning not only happens in the classroom, but the learning also happens outside the class, in the friendships, in the time that you spent with others. So it's a great opportunity for all of you, and it's a great example that you are setting for the future generation of the young men and women of this particular state and the people who are coming from outside to be a part of this particular great institution, to learn things from here and to become useful citizens for the country. So I take this opportunity to thank the management, to thank the principal, to once again welcome Honorable Chief Minister Garu to our beloved state Telangana and our beloved city Hyderabad. And I take this opportunity to congratulate all the students and wish them all the best in their future career and endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for enlightening us today with your speech.
We now have a short felicitation ceremony. I request our guest of honor, Mr. Ramakrishna Rao, to please step forward as we wish to express our gratitude for your honorable presence today, sir. I would now like to invite our rector, Reverend Father C.H. Amar Rao, to felicitate our esteemed guest of honor with a bouquet. Thank you, Father. I now invite Reverend Father Dr. S. Emmanuel, correspondent, to felicitate our guest of honor with the shawl. Thank you, Father. I now invite our principal, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, to felicitate our guest of honor with a memento. Thank you, Father. Thank you, sir. Thank you, fathers. You may now be seated.
It's a great honor to introduce one of the eminent personalities as today's chief guest, Mr. Conrad K. Sangma, Honorable Chief Minister of the State, Meghalaya. A representative from National People Party, Conrad Sangma was born on 27 January 1978 in Tura, a town in West Garo Hills, District Meghalaya. His father, Puno Sangma, was the former Chief Minister of Meghalaya and a Speaker of Lok Sabha. Conrad was brought up in Delhi and was educated at St. Columbus School. He received a bachelor's degree in business administration and specialization in entrepreneurial management from Wharton School of the University, Pennsylvania, before completing his MBA in finance from Imperial College, London. Upon completing his studies, Sangma started his political career in late 1990s as the campaign manager for his father, P.A. Sangma, for the Nationalist Party, NCP. He's the president of P.A. Sangma Foundation, which functions for the betterment and sector of education and environment. He runs 4 colleges in Meghalaya. We now request the chief guest of the day, Mr. Conrad Sangma, the Honorable Chief Minister of the State Meghalaya, to kindly address the gathering.
the guest of honor for today's program, Shri K. Ramakrishna Rao Garu, our Special Chief Secretary to Government of Telangana, the Principal of Loyola College, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy Garu, our Rector, Reverend Father C.H. Amar Rao Garu, all the other dignitaries who are present here on the dais, all the Reverend Fathers, the former principals of the college, all the other Jesuits fathers who are present out here, all the sisters, all the teaching and non-teaching staff of Loyola College, and most importantly, all my dear students who are gathered here today to celebrate this 43rd College Day program of the Loyola Academy. At the very outset, I would first of all like to thank our principal, thank Sri Bala Reddy ji, and all the members of the organizing committee, including the student body, who had invited me here to be part of this very important celebration and program that you're having today. I have a really long speech. My team printed about 10 pages or 15 pages for me to read. So I want to ask you, shall I read it? Yeah, I also thought the same. I don't think I'm going to read the speech. It's just too long and it's too official. I was listening to the speech of Father Amar Rao, who was mentioning about my visit out here about 7 years back. And it feels like just yesterday. It was almost the same setup. And I was here with my late father, late P.S. Sangma. He was the chief guest. I had just come here to I guess, carrying his bags. But it was such a great experience for me and such a great memory for me that when I got a call from Bala Reddy ji and from the principal, immediately those memories came back. And without any sense of hesitation, I didn't know my programs that day. That means today, what programs I would be having. But without any hesitation, I said yes. I would like to come because we have a very long association with Loyola College and with the Jesuits. And I always like to meet young people. That's another second part of it. Remember when Father had mentioned about my singing and the fact that my wife possibly fell in love with me because of my singing? You know what? It doesn't have any impact now. In fact, when I start singing, she runs away. So it's all over. Not only that, my hair also is getting white. So that doesn't help me much. So I thought that I'll cut my hair a bit short to look a bit younger. So being with young people makes me feel younger. That's another part. Have you noticed that most politicians are very old?
So when I'm with politicians and sitting and talking about different policies and issues that are important to the country and the state, you know, you start feeling old. And though I'm not that old, I think I am maybe one of the younger chief ministers of the country. But still, being with older people, you start acting and feeling old and start looking old also. So it's great to be with the young minds. And I keep telling people that whenever I get a chance to be with the young generation, I always take the chance. And I'll tell you, and this is something that I tell almost every young person that I meet. And this is something that I was sitting with some professors in Sydney. I was a member of parliament at that time. And we were discussing about India and China. And while the discussion was on, we came to the youth of India. And we concluded our discussion talking about what is India's greatest strength. And we concluded that India's greatest strength is the youth of this country. And then we discussed that what is the greatest challenge of this country. And we concluded that the greatest challenge for this country is also the youth of this country. And the reason why the strength and the challenge is the same is because it all depends on how we shape the youth. It all depends on how we channelize the youth. It all depends on how we mold the energy of the youth. And if we do it in the right way, then the youth will be our greatest strength. And if we are not able to do it in the right way, it will be the greatest challenge for us. Our youth is our greatest constructive force, and if put in the wrong channel, it is the greatest destructive force also. And that is the reason why I always believe that as a political leader, we must always communicate with the youth. We must always tell them that how important it is for this nation to be successful in the coming years. It will depend on you. And I must thank Loyola College, not just here. The Jesuits are doing a great job in shaping the youth of our nation. I was sitting this morning with another young, very, very dynamic leader, none other than the Industries Minister of your state, Shri KTR Garuji, this morning. And we were having together. And listening to him speak was just another pleasure. And sharing his ideas and my ideas together, we didn't even realize, and we were sitting and talking for almost an hour and a half. And while talking to him, we were discussing about how Apple, the company, is almost a $3 trillion company. And India's GDP is not yet $3 trillion. Apple is made out of about 100,000 to 150,000 people working in it. That makes that company a $3 trillion, almost a $3 trillion company. And India has a population of 1.2 billion people, and we are not yet at 3 trillion. The productivity of each of the people working at Apple is so high that 100 and 150,000 people can create a value of close to 3 billion. The question is, why can't India, with 1 billion plus population, touch more than 3 trillion, 5 trillion, 10 trillion is what we need to get at. And the big question, and the important aspect of this is that it is up to the youth and how we shape them that is going to determine whether we are able to take this country forward to the level that this country deserves, to the level, the potential that we have. And you all know the potential that you have, the youth power that we have. Mold it in the right manner, and it will be the biggest constructive force for this nation. That is the principle that I believe in, and that is the reason why, when I was told, let us come to Loyola College, I was more than happy to be here with all of you and talk. And I will not take much time. I know that you are waiting for the cultural programs. You are not here to listen to a long political speech, but that's the reason I didn't read my speech. But I'm speaking to you from my heart. I'm speaking to you from my heart. I have not prepared my speech. Trust me, it's a written speech. I always do this. You know, I get up from my seat. From the time I get from my seat to the stage or to the podium, I just say 5, 6 words in my heart. And those words are, Lord, please speak through me. Give me the thought, the mind, the words to speak what you would want me to speak on this day. And that's all. And then I just let him speak. So I truly believe that God today is present out here among us, and He's guiding me in the work that I'm doing. He's guiding me in what I'm saying here right now, and He's also guiding each and every one of you through our fathers and sisters, through our faculty out here, to be a good person. You see, I don't want to use, very big words out here. I always believe that each one of you has got special qualities. But what is important in your life is to be a good human being. Please remember that you will have different positions in your life. And some things may go as planned and something may not go as planned. But your humility should always be there. You should know where your background is and where you came from. Keep moving forward while you do. But remember to always be a good human being. And that value is what the Jesuits will teach you. You see, I keep telling people, Jesuits are very difficult people. Trust me. Very difficult. They're very strict. Very strict. Even the Salesians are very strict, but Jesuits are even more strict. So there was a story once. One of my friends who was in a boarding in the Jesuits, and he was telling me the story about one father who was really strict. I think his name was Father Anand, but there's another Father Anand here, but trust me, I'm not talking about you. So his name was Father Anand, I think. So what happened was he was so strict that the students were really scared of him. So one night, these boys, they came back to the hostel very late. Very, very late. So they were really scared, but somehow they managed to get into the rooms. Once they got into the room, then they, just quietly, they managed to get into the dormitory, and they managed to get into towards their beds. And suddenly a voice came on. Who is this? So the students jumped. My God, who are you? They said. Then father said, this is a ghost. So the students just said, thank God, we thought it was Father Anand. So that's how the Jesuits are. But let me tell you what Mr. Ramakrishna just mentioned to you. These are not just the best days of your life, but these are also the most important days of your life where you will be molded in the right manner. I keep telling people there is no second place or no option for the word discipline in your life. No matter what position you're in or whatever you're doing in life, you better be disciplined. Even a chief minister has to be disciplined. Even a chief secretary, special chief secretary in charge of finance has to be even more disciplined. And this discipline, I can tell you, Mr. Ramakrishnan will vouch for it. It didn't come in the last 1 year or 2 years or 10 years. It has been a part of his lifestyle from the days he started studying. So therefore, you may not like Father Anand or the other fathers. They may be very strict with you, but trust me, it is for your good. You know it better. And trust me, you will remember and thank them at some point in your life when you look back and see that how those moments and those situations disciplined you. So therefore, yes, it's tough, but these opportunities will always be there. And this will always mold you in the right manner. Just my last 2 points which I want to tell you, and I really swear I'll stop talking. The second last point which I want to tell you is that better make sure you have some kind of a direction that you want to go in life. And I can tell you this because, you know, I have changed my career options maybe 10 times. When I was a small kid, like a lot of our, youngsters, you get motivated by the police force and the armed forces. And then as you, see other aspects and you see other things, and you get motivated. You may change your career options in life. You may, and you should, based on whatever happens. But you must have a direction towards which you're working. Having a goalless life is like running around and playing football without a goal post. You will never score a goal. You will never score a goal. You will keep kicking the ball and you will never score a goal. So better have a goal post in life and make sure that you work hard towards it. So my one, and I've got many things to tell you, but I will not go into that. One thing I want to say, have a goal, have a purpose, and let that purpose and goal be driven by passion in your life. And let prayers always be there. So purpose, passion, and prayer are things which I always believe in. PPP, they say. So we use PPP for other things, but I use it for life completely, but it will definitely have an impact. So to the youngsters who are the hope and the future of our country, have a purpose, have a passion, pray about it all the time to ensure that you have the strength in you to move forward. Because one thing that I can tell you, which I'm talking from personal experience, is that I have contested 5 times in my life, 5 elections. And I've lost twice, including the first election I contested. And you know what? I can't stop thanking God for having made sure I lost those elections. Because I learned almost 90% of politics and public life because I lost. And to a large extent, I am who I am today because I lost. And so, if the purpose is there and the passion is there and the prayer is there, you will not fall down when you fail. You will continue getting up. You will continue working. And you will continue improving yourself till you reach your milestone and move forward. So it's very important in life to remember these things. And last point which I want to mention is, Father was mentioning about music. I love music. I think all of you love music, right? I love music and it helps me unwind a lot. So, but I was telling Father that there was a time when my wife used to love my music. She doesn't anymore. So that's the sad part. Second part, I'm just joking. She still loves my music. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to hear a long lecture after this program. So yeah, I'm making up for that now. The second part is that now the position that I am in, Father, it's no longer playing the music. I am in the position to only face the music. So I have no more playing, I'm only facing the music. So sadly, that phase for me is over of playing and enjoying the music. Now we face the music. No matter what we do in our lives, there will always be somebody who will complain. So there will always be people who will always say good things and say, a lot will say bad things. But that's the nature of leadership. Those of you who are in line and are planning to be leaders, I just want to tell you one thing, that make sure that while you enter public life and in politics, keep in mind that you must never run after position. You must never run after money. You must always keep your mind focused on the people and do what is right for the people. If you keep doing that, if you keep focusing on them, everything else will fall in line. So therefore, it's important to keep the people and the state and the country first. So all of you, that I'm saying this because Father was mentioning about youngsters who want to enter politics. It's not about the position, trust me. And it should never be about the money. All of these things are secondary in life. Follow your passion and your purpose, and I'm sure that you will do the right thing in your life. So friends, I will not take much time. I know you're waiting for the music and the dance, but once again, it was indeed an honor and a pleasure to be here with you, especially to see all the young faces and to share my thoughts with you. I once again thank Father Reddy and all the Jesuit fathers who have called me here today to be with all of you. I must thank Mr. Ramakrishna also for being here in this program. And I thank all the teaching staff, the non-teaching staff, and my dear students who are here today. I wish all of you the very best for your future. And may you be the constructive force to make our great nation the top nation in this world. I really wish and pray for each one of you, for your future and for the future of our nation. May God bless each and every one of you. May God bless our country, India. Thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for your words of wisdom. And I'm sure that the audience had a great experience hearing you today.
Okay, I must say this, that it was a privilege to hear such a great person speak. But don't you think it would be an honor to also hear him sing? Having him mention that he loves music? Can we all give it all to Mr. Conrad? So please, yes. It was a total yes. So the stage is all yours. The stage is all yours. Loyola, give it up for Mr. Conrad.
I told Father Rao that, Father, I'm going to speak for free, but for singing I'll charge. So he told me, I'll give you lunch. Sorry, it's been a long time. ये तो ये yeah, this is a lot of songs to sing, but I just, I'll sing this because I made all that speech out there, and then you might think it's not true. So I'll just sing something that linked to my what I said. So this is a Beatles song. It's called "Let It Be." This is true. Okay. You know, it's going to be up and down a bit, okay? So don't leave. I mean, don't run out. Yeah. And I find myself in times of trouble. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. And in my hours of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hours of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking the words of wisdom. Let it be. Thank you. If I get more than lunch, maybe I'll sing another song.
Thank you, sir. It was a lovely performance, and we are definitely honored indeed. Aren't we, Loyola? We now move on to the felicitation ceremony. I now take this privilege and honor to invite our honorable chief guest for the day, Mr. Conrad Kongpal Sangma, to please step forward as we wish to offer our humble felicitations to you, sir. May I request our correspondent, Reverend Father Dr. S. Emmanuel, to felicitate our chief guest with the bouquet. I request our rector, Reverend Father C.H. Amarrao, to honor Mr. Conrad with a shawl. Thank you, Father. May I now request our principal, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, to felicitate Mr. Conrad with a memento. Thank you, Father. Thank you, sir. You may now be seated. Maya Angelou once said, "I would like to be known as an intelligent woman, a courageous woman, a loving woman, and a woman who teaches by being." We are more than delighted to have one such woman amongst us. Any guesses? That is Dr. Mehtab Agitok, the better half of our chief guest, Mr. Conrad Kongpal Sangma. Can we have a huge round of applause, please? Ma'am, I would request you to please take a step forward. May I now invite our rector, Reverend Father C.H. Amarrao, to felicitate Dr. Mehtab with the bouquet. to felicitate Dr. Mehta with the shawl. Thank you, Father. I now request our Principal, Reverend Dr. L. Joji Reddy, to felicitate Dr. Mehta with the memento. Thank you, Father. I now request Dr. Rama, IQAC Coordinator, to present a gift to Dr. Mehtab Agitok as a token of our gratitude. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, fathers. Thank you, Rama, ma'am.
It's a pleasure to introduce Mr. G. Bal Reddy as one of the guests for the day, who is the Chairman and Managing Director of ICSL Limited, who holds a postgraduate degree in social sciences, a tech-savvy first-generation entrepreneur with a great vision, who was instrumental in turning a sick entity to a profitable corporate. Mr. Reddy was chosen to spearhead ICSA in 1988, and ever since, he had not only lent sound direction to the company, but also taken the challenging responsibilities of ensuring continuous growth. I now call upon Mr. G. Bal Reddy, our guest for the day, to kindly speak a few words.
Sri Conrad Sangma Garu, the Honorable Chief Minister of Meghalaya, Mrs. Sangma, Ramakrishna Rao Garu, IAS Special Chief Secretary, Government of Telangana, Reverend Principal, Rector, and Father Emmanuel, Reverend Fathers, and Reverend Holy Sisters, faculty, and dear students. I'm afraid to stand because after listening to such a dynamic speech of Sri Conrad Sangma, I don't want to spoil the mood, the energy that it has been ignited into the students. Such a wonderful speech. Sir, I have listened to your father, late father, P.S. Sangma, so many times, and I used to say, what a speaker is he? But after listening to you, I become a fan of your speech, sir. Such a great, wonderful speech, inspiration that you have given, sir. Thank you very much. And soon after, requesting for inviting here, you have accepted, and all the way you have come. And coming to Hyderabad, you have to spend almost 1.5 days. Thank you very much, and bringing Madam also here. So we are honored, sir, and we are grateful to you, sir, for coming. And he's such a young man. His party, NPP, has started by his late father, P.S. Sangma. It was a very small party when his father started. But his party has become a national party in India in 4 states under his dynamic leadership. Sir, we wish to have you some kind of a request on this day. Today, India has been recognized as a knowledge hub. And the Christian institutions in India are one of the responsible for creating India a knowledge city through their selfless dedication, educational institutions that they are doing to the Indian people. I tell you, sir, there may be about a lack of this white angilu, white cassocks, or white dresses that the sisters are having, are giving almost 25% of education in India, and a disciplined education in India without seeking. You said, don't look for positions, money. These are the people who are doing that service, sir. So we need support for these institutions in India who are doing a selfless, without looking for any kind in return, are doing such a kind of a service. So you being one of the champions of, love from Northeast take a leadership in protecting the Catholic institutions or Christian institutions who are running throughout the India and help them. I would like to request all the students who are here. God has given a life, and that life should be utilized. And this life is very short. Day will come where we have to go away from this life. But in this life, live not only for you and for your family, live for the society selflessly and take all kinds of a risk. Nothing going to be lost. You will be successful. Become something in your life. If you are in whatever the field may be, without that, it is very difficult, and we are answerable after our life to whatever the God you believe in. So I request all youngsters have an aspiration to become something and useful for the other fellow human being. And Ramakrishna Rao sir, in Telangana, education institutions, Catholic institutions are premier institutions, and government is definitely supporting under the leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister and Mr. KTR, a young and dynamic. CM went today morning for a breakfast for half an hour, and they sat about 1.5 hours discussing. So we need the support of Telangana government for our institutions, sir. So I wish all the best. And today, I think, by the honor, sheer speech of Sri Conrad Sangma, your annual day has been made. Am I right? Thank you very much, sir. And you should come here also and establish your party also in Telangana, sir. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words, which I'm sure have ignited the young minds.
Moving on to the felicitation ceremony. May I request Mr. G. Bala Reddy to please step forward. I now request our Rector, Reverend Father C.H. Amar Rao, to felicitate Mr. G. Bala Reddy with the bouquet. Thank you, Father.
Check. Bala Reddy is one of the leading industrialists, and he has provided many jobs for our students. So let us give him a very big round of applause to him. Thank you, Bala.
May I now request our principal, Reverend Dr. L. Joji Reddy, to present Mr. G. Bala Reddy with the memento. Thank you, fathers. Thank you, sir. Moving on, we now have the Memorandum of Understanding exchange with the prestigious industry, and I take this pride in introducing to you all the chairman of one such industry, who is Dr. M.V.S.S. Sairam. However, due to some reasons, we do not have the chairman amongst us today. And to represent him, we have Mr. Fani Raj Kiran, MD Tripura Biotech, and Miss Vaishnavi from Pratishta Group of Industries. I must say that Loyola Academy is fortunate to have an MOU with Pratishta Industries, and it is with this privilege that I now invite Mr. Fani Raj Kiran, MD Tripura Biotech, and Ms. Vaishnavi to exchange the MOU with Loyola Academy. Thank you, We have now reached the most awaited moment of the day. Not yet. Before that,
I'd like to call upon Father Anand, Vice Principal of PG, Reverend Father Anil Kumar, Vice Principal of UG, to felicitate the representatives from Pratishta Industries.
Now, let me repeat that line again, which I left half read. We have now reached the most awaited moment of the day, the award ceremony. The staff must be definitely awaiting to know what's wrapped in that gift box and to feel the thrill of holding the cup. Are the students and the staff ready? May I now invite Mrs. Sirisha, Assistant COE, and Dr. Lavanya, Assistant Professor, MBA, to announce the prize winners.
Thank you. A very good afternoon to respected Chief Guest, Mr. Conrad K. Sangma Garu, Honorable Chief Minister of State of Meghalaya, Dr. Mehtab Ajitok Sangma Garu, Guest of Honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, IS, Reverend Fathers, Mr. Bal Reddy Garu, Deans, HODs, staff, both teaching and non-teaching, and all my dear students. Now, we commence with our award ceremony. This is Sirisha, the Assistant Controller of Examination, and she is Dr. Lavanya, Assistant Professor of MBA. May I now request our Chief Guest, Mr. Conrad K. Sangma, Honorable Chief Minister of State of Meghalaya, to present our awardees. Firstly, the teaching staff who have obtained their doctorate degree since the last College Day celebrations. Calling on Dr. K. Rama, Dean of Academics and IQAC Coordinator, was awarded PhD from Geetham University, Vizag, for research work, analysis of microcontroller-based system for measuring and monitoring of physiological parameters using wireless communication on 15 November 2019. Moving on, Dr. G. Anita Mary Ma'am, Head, Department of MSc Data Science, was awarded PhD from Sri Venkateshwara University, Tirupati, for research work on protein sequence alignment of human and mouse lung cancer oncogenes using heterogeneous techniques on 23rd August 2019. Ms. Prithvika, Department of English, was awarded PhD from Central University of Rajasthan for her research work on expressions on Camus existentialism in the novels of Shatrishri Pandey, Fruit and Tender Leaves of Tamarind and their Evolution, in the year 2019. Dr. Zakir Hussain, Head, Department of BSc Chemical Technology, was awarded PhD in the year October 2019. Sir, he is not with us. He is gone to an OD. Moving on, Dr. Bijoy Kumar Purohit, Department of BSc Chemical Technology, was awarded PhD from Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology, an institute of national importance along the lines of IITs established by the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, Government of India.
We proceed with the second category. We sincerely appreciate the loyalty and longevity dedicated of 20 years service contributed in our esteemed institution, Mrs. S. Shobha Rani, Assistant Professor, Computer Science, Mrs. P. Sudharani, Assistant Professor, Department of Commerce, Dr. K. Vijayalakshmi, Assistant Professor, Department of Mathematics and Dean of Science, and Mrs. Sophia Sebastian, Senior Assistant.
Did you ever hear some minimal stuff like this?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Mehtab Ajitok Sangma to award the category for the books written by faculty of Loyola Academy. Dr. Swarlipi Nandi, Oil Fictions, World Literature and Contemporary Petrosphere, Penn State University Press. Dr. K. Vijay Lakshmi, Vector Calculus, Abstract Algebra, published by Telugu Academy. She also wrote course material on vector calculus for Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Open University, self-learning material on real analysis and numerical analysis for Maulana Azad National Urdu University. Dr. M. Veeraswamy, sir, employer branding a tool for talent attraction and retention, Himalaya Publishing House. Dr. V. Harsha Sastry, Computer Concepts and C Programming, Python for Machine Learning, Complete Beginner Level Python Programming, Scientific International Publishing House, and Notion Press. Dr. Sindhu Varghese, ma'am, she's on medical leave. Mrs. Y. Anjani Kumari edited 2 books, Impact of COVID-19 on Indian Business and Commerce, Role of Skill Development through Employability and National Building. Mr. VVS Chalapati Rao, sir, Department of MSc Biotechnology, has developed e-content of energized textbook chapters of environmental studies, science and biology for classes 3 to 12 in Vidyadan Diksha, a national platform for school education and initiative of NCERT. May I now request the dignitaries to launch the book written by Mr. VVS Chalapati Rao, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. It's a remarkable performance and outstanding leadership qualities by the faculty members as the top mentors of NPTEL. Now, I request Dr. Sonika Sharma, ma'am, has a credential to be one of the NPTEL coordinator and spoke single point of contact for Loyola Academy, rated with grade A under the top 100 colleges by NPTEL. Top performing NPTEL mentors who performed the topper as well as the gold medalist mentee for the NPTEL course, Mrs. K. Sudharani, Sudha Sundari, Mrs. V. Shirisha, Mr. Sudeep Chandra, Dr. T. Suchitra Naidu, and Mrs. T. Swarna.
Award winners for the academic year 2021-22. Firstly, it's time to award our torch bearers of the college and the representatives of the students. They supervise the student activities and take initiatives towards student welfare and growth. They are our head boy and head girl for both UG and PG. Mr. Gary Kane Matthew, head boy, Bachelor of Business Administration. Ms. Nikita, head girl, BCom International Accounting and Finance. Mr. Mirza Kamran, head boy, MBA. Ms. A. Nikita, head girl, MSc Data Science and Analytics. Secondly, we have the awards for the students who have rendered an outstanding service in the college. These students who have significantly contributed to the effective functioning and development of the college by undertaking specific activities assigned by Reverend Father Principal. S. Nikita, BCom International Accounting and Finance. K. Ramya Priya, BSc MSCS. Clarence Claiborne, BA Psychology, English and Journalism. Delvin Correa, BSc Multimedia and Animation. Supratika M, Bachelor of Business Administration. Sai Krishna Sundareshan, BCom Business Studies. Sarvari Surampudi, BCom IAF. Jezreen Matthew, BA Psychology, English and Journalism. Thank you, ma'am.
Moving to the academic toppers, it is my pride to invite our guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, IAS, to award the academic toppers. It is my hearty congratulations to the first rankers who stood as academic toppers.
Sir will be there. How many are there, these prizes?
Many, fine.
First, book release. Please kindly go for book release. We'll just wait for some time. We will, because they want to go.
Sorry for the interruption.
It brings me immense pleasure to bring to you a magazine written, produced, and designed tediously by our faculty and students. The College Gazette for academic year 21-22 provides a deep insight of the college, that is, about the college, administration, messages from the desks of the management, highlights of the college, and encourages most loyalites who are both students and lecturers to showcase their literary and creative potential, for which it constitutes the following sections: literary, drawing, painting, and photography. The Gazette also comprises other activities under which it showcases NCC, NSS, Magic Youth, events conducted by both UG and PG, exceptional achievements of students, and the sportive personalities of the college. I request the following management and faculty to kindly join us on the stage: Reverend Father Anil Kumar, Vice Principal UG, Reverend Father Anand Kumar, Vice Principal PG, Mr. V. Jagdish, Controller Examinations, Dr. N. Mariadas, Dean Administration, Dr. C.H. Sirisha, Dean Academics PG, Mrs. Saras Chandra, Dean Student Affairs UG, Mrs. G.L. Aparna, Dean Students Affairs PG, Mr. Sujit Sujay, Assistant Professor in English UG, Mrs. Shakira, Head Department Electronics and Communication. I would now request our Honorable Chief Guest to untie the ribbon and distribute the College Gazette for this academic year. Can we have a huge round of applause, please? The College Gazette for the rest of the loyalites can be easily accessed from the college's website.
my pride to invite our guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, IAS, to award the academic toppers. It is my hearty congratulations to the first rankers who stood as academic toppers. BSc Chemical Technology, third year first prize Kavya Suma, second year first prize Chikita, BSc Honors Agricultural Science and R&D Section A, fourth year first prize Kalyani, third year first prize A. Harini, second year first prize H. Sonali, BSc Honors Agriculture Science and R&D Section B, fourth year first prize Sankirtana, third year first prize Manasa, second year first prize Mary, BSc Computer Science and Engineering, third year first prize K. Tanuja, second year first prize Karishma, BCom Honors, third year first prize PV Nandita, second year first prize Pavan Dinesh, BSc Electronics Communication Technology, third year first prize Tanya Joshi, second year first prize P. Sindhu, BSc Computer System and Engineering, third year first prize Kushi Desai, second year first prize Anne Mary, BCom Marketing, third year first prize P. Preeti Nair, second year first prize Devika B. Nair, BSc Biotechnology, Chemistry and Genetics, third year first prize Deepshika, second year first prize Anshika Rai, BA Mass Communication, third year first prize Racherla Manasa, second year first prize Sai Aryan, BSc Food Technology and Management, third year first prize Akhila P, second year first prize Mrunalini Sahu, BA Psychology, English and Journalism, third year first prize Sweta Reddy V, and second year first prize Rihanna Myers, BSc Mathematics, Statistics and Computer Science, third year first prize G. Varsha, and second year first prize Sanjay R, BSc Multimedia and Animation, third year first prize T. Dikshita Reddy, second year first prize Spurti SPN, BCom Computer Section A, third year first prize Dasari Rupa, second year first prize M. Dattasri Sai Nagesh, BCom Computer Section B, third year first prize P. Pooja, second year first prize S. Akanksha, Bachelor of Business Administration, third year first prize P. Sandhya, second year first prize R. Tinnanda Sonwal, BCom International Accounting and Finance, third year first prize Kushbu Jain, second year first prize K. Shrestha, BSc Computer Data Science and Data Analytics Engineering, third year first prize Sadhu Ramesh Sai Babu, second year first prize A. Sai Venkata Jashwant, BCom Honors Strategic Finance, third year first prize Akshay Gaud B, second year first prize Srikar Venkata, BCom Business Process Management, third year first prize Varsha Singh, second year first prize K. Shiva Nagalakshmi, BSc Food Science, Nutrition and Dietetics, third year first prize D. Srinidhi, second year first prize Payal Jangir, BCom Business Studies, third year first prize Vandana R, second year first prize NH Vanshika, BSc Computer Science and Cognitive Systems, second year first prize Devansh Srivastav, BCom Business Analytics, second year first prize K. Satvika. Moving towards Masters of Computer Application, second year first prize A. Maunika, third year first prize Mohammad Atiq, of Business Administration, second year first prize, Ravali Teja. Masters of Business Administration, Section B, second year first prize, Naina. MSc Organic Chemistry, second year first prize, Kusuma Shivasai. MSc Food Technology and Management, second year first prize, Tejaswini K. MSc Food Science and Nutrition, second year first prize, S. Divya Banu. MSc Data Science, second year first prize, Nitya Reddy. Thank you, sir.
Now it's time to honor our extra student achievers, Ms. Minerva Jha, Department of BSc Computer Science and Engineering. She has won gold medal at Indo-Nepal International Taekwondo Championship in 2021, silver medal in World Taekwondo Camp held in South Korea among 153 countries, gold medal in AITA National Taekwondo Championship, gold medal in National Martial Arts Championship, gold medal in 2021 Youth Cup National Taekwondo, gold medal in World Kickboxing Association National Kickboxing E-Tournament, and many more. Mr. Aditya Vijay Purapu, Department of BCom IAF. He's been the runners-up as Best Manager at Institute of Public Enterprise, Shamirpet, winner, Best Student GK Club, Loyola Academy, second runner-up, Erudition International Case Study Competition, St. Joseph College, Commerce, Bangalore, winner, Manthan International Quiz, BVC, Sainik Puri, runner-up, Olympus 2022, Department of BCom Honors, Loyola Academy, runners-up, Negotium 2022, Department of BBA, Loyola Academy. He was also a part of social welfare team and teaching at T-Hope and NGO earned a letter of recommendation for the same. Mr. Bijan P. Binu, Department of BCom Computers, Section A. He represented India in Paris Open Karate Championship 2022, France from 21st to 23rd January. Represented India in K1 Series A World Ranking Championship 2022, Pamplona, Spain from 28th to 30th January 2022, international karate athlete and member of Karate Indian Organization, and many more. Moving on to the Endowment Scholarship Prizes, Department of BSc Chemical Technology for the first ranker in academics for the 2019-22 batch goes to Miss Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Mom. I would now request our guest of honor, Sri K. Ramakrishna Rao, to please present a token of gratitude to Mr. Bharatwaj, a young talented boy who offered to contribute his expertise to the college music by playing the flute. Thank you, Bharatwaj. Huge round of applause, please.
Skills have long been an important dimension in every human being that needs to be developed to survive in this competitive environment. As the Chinese proverb goes, give a man a fish and he will be hungry again tomorrow. Teach him to catch a fish and he will be richer all his life. With integrated planning, Loyola Academy's management and administration team has come up with a skill enhancement cell to develop student skills and to reskill them. Skill Enhancement Cell works hard to bring up new emerging courses and activities accordingly to buckle up the students for their future. These courses include video editing, calligraphy, yoga, ethical hacking, organic farming, French language, etc. Hence, with the success of the national seminar conducted on 11th and 12th November 2021, Skill Enhancement Cell has widened its opportunities by signing Memorandum of Understanding with the TWG International on 16th February 2022. Furthermore, the cell has introduced new courses like German language, mushroom cultivation, etc. to enhance skills in the students. I request Mrs. Anjani Kumar, Skill Enhancement Cell Coordinator, to accompany us. Kumari, I stand corrected. I request Mrs. Anjani Kumari, Skill Enhancement Cell Coordinator, to accompany us on the stage while our guest of honor, Mr. K. Ramakrishna Rao, unveils the book. Can we all give ma'am and sir a round of applause? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, fathers. I call upon Head Boy, Head Girl UG and Head Boy, Head Girl PG to escort our honorable guests and fathers with our audience. With the cultural programs. Do not leave your seats as we will be commencing with the cultural programs. It is that time of the event we are also anxiously waiting for. Brace yourselves as we are now commencing with the cultural programs. Clarence Claiborne signing off.
మాయదారి మైసమ్మో మైసమ్మ మనం మైసారం పోదమే మైసమ్మ మాయదారి మైసమ్మో మైసమ్మ మనం మైసారం పోదమే మైసమ్మ.
ఏ తంబి ఏంది జోర్దారుంది కథ, ఏంది సంగతి?
ఏముంది, ఈరోజు మన కాలేజీలో ముచ్చట ఉంది తెలియదా?
మన కాలేజీలో ముచ్చటనా? మరేంది ఇంత గమ్మునుంది మొత్తం?
అవును, గమ్మునే ఉంది. కానీ ఇప్పుడు మన తెలంగాణ బిడ్డలు తెలంగాణ పాటలతో దుమ్ము లేపడానికి వస్తున్నారు. ఒకసారి చూడరాదు?
చూద్దాం చూద్దాం, చక్కగా ఉన్నాం కదా తెలంగాణ బిడ్డలం, చక్కగా చూసుకుంటాం.
Now I welcome our PG students to perform folk dance.
Thank you.
Banu, make sure if Kamran got a mic there.
నాగో నా దివ్య సుందర నాగో నాగా దిగ్గు 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 నాగా నాగో నా దివ్య
మెడకి కాటుక ఎట్టుకొని కాళ్ళకి పట్టీలు కట్టుకొని చెవులకు కమ్మలు ఎట్టుకొని చేతికి గాజులు వేసుకొని సిలుకు చీర కట్టుకొని సెంటు గట్రా కొట్టుకొని కొత్తగా ముస్తాబయ్యా ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు వస్తావయ్యా నిన్ను చూడకుంటే గుండె కొట్టుకోదయ్యా బంగారా బంగారా పుల్లెట్టెక్కి వచ్చేరా బంగారా బంగారా నువ్వంటే పడి పడి చేస్తారా బంగారా బంగారా పుల్లెట్టెక్కి వచ్చేరా బంగారా బంగారా నీ వెంటే లేచి వస్తారా గాంధారి గాంధారి నీ మరిది గాంధారి దొంగ సందమామలాగా వంగి చూసిందే గాంధారి గాంధారి నీ మరిది గాంధారి సెంగు సెంగులొచ్చి హోలీ రంగు చల్లిందే
నీ పక్కన పట్టాది లేదు చూడల పిల్ల నాది నక్కిలిసు గొలుసు ఏయ్, పక్కన పట్టాది లేదు చూడల పిల్ల నాది నక్కిలిసు గొలుసు నీ పక్కన పట్టాది లేదు చూడల పిల్ల నాది నక్కిలిసు గొలుసు నీ పక్కన పట్టా
ఎల్లరికూ నమస్కారం.
ఎల్లరికం వనక్కం.
They got the gist, dude. Can you begin already?
Sorry. Oh, so today's headlines are as follows.
Our PG department is going to perform today.
1 1 1 2 2 3 3 ఇలా ఎన్నో ఏళ్ల తర్వాత మన లోయలా యాంథమ్ వినే సౌభాగ్యం మనకి ఇవాళ కలగబోతుంది.
We are about to witness a ghost appearance in today's show.
Sorry, there seems to be a typo in the script. That was supposed to be guest appearance.
సార్ మీరు తగలబెట్టండి నేను ముందు అది కరెక్టే, అది గోస్ట్ కాదు గెస్టే. ముందుకెళ్ళండి సార్.
Okay.
Our sources have confirmed that there could be a storm coming our way all the way from Punjab and the clouds have already reached Hyderabad. The storm was named Harippa by Meteorological Survey of India.
हाँ जी हाँ, अभी फ्यूजन सॉन्ग, वेस्टर्न डांस, ऐसे बहुत भी सारे इवेंट्स हैं. अभी आगे भी तो बढ़ो.
Okay, let's go.
వెల్కమ్ వెల్కమ్ అందరికీ వెల్కమ్. ఈ రోజు మన ఎపిసోడ్ ఆఫ్ లస్సీ విత్ లక్ష్మణ్ కి స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం. చెప్పండి లక్ష్మణ్ అన్న, లోయలా మీద మీ అభిప్రాయం ఏంటి?
పోయి షార్ట్గా చెప్తా. నా గుండెల్లో లోయలా, నా నరాల్లో లోయలా, నా అణువుల్లో లోయలా, నీకు వేల వేల వందనాలు లోయలా.
పాట మస్తున్నదన్న. ఏం పాట ఇది?
మన లోయలా యాంథమ్ బాయ్.
మన లోయలా యాంథమా? ఇది ఎవరు రాశారు? ఎప్పుడు రాశారు?
అది క్రీస్తుపురంలో.
అన్న అంత లేకొద్దన్నా, షార్ట్గా చెప్పేసి.
చెప్తా పద.
జన్మ
శక్తి చాటినావు మంచికి మానవతకి అసలు పేరు నీవే లయోలా సర్వమతముల సారము ఇది అని తరతరాలకు చూపినావు సస్యశ్యామలమే నీవు సుజలా సుఫలా లయోలా లయోలా
Mic check.
Mic check.
Check, check. I mean, you know what? That's the stupidest argument I've ever come across. And you know, that comes from a man whose daughter thinks that tooth fairies do exist, and whenever their tooth falls off, it gives them a coin. Like, seriously? How ridiculous can it get? Now what? A ghost is going to appear out of nowhere?
Oh, really? I'm so sorry for dragging reason into this debate. My apologies. What else do you want to say? Is there any other useless thing?
Oh, like really? You know what? I really wish I had the power to actually shut your mouth. You know what? That's the best thing which could have ever happened now.
You are the most. Thank you.
You might wonder why I hide behind this piece of cloth. It's the sun, tans my skin, and I'm about to run out of sunscreen lotion too. But thank heavens, I'm not one of those boring ghosts who burn under the sunlight. What are you all staring at? Did you expect a pale-looking ghost with bloodshot eyes and revenge written all over her face? I'm sorry to disappoint you folks. This kind ghost hasn't resorted to any dastardly deeds in her previous life. Yeah, none. You all still seem to be confused. Is something wrong? Oh, right. My bad. Where's my ghost etiquette? It was so rude of me to not introduce myself. I'm Ruhani. I'll get back to the other personal details later. Okay, now, good going. No fights inside. That's good. But let me begin by saying how much of a relief it is. Can you believe I spent the last night resolving this huge fight between a pair of siblings? I mean, tell me how drawing on your siblings' face while they're asleep is supposed to be funny. From what I witnessed yesterday, throwing a punch isn't either. Aren't you all tired of indulging in verbal spats all the time? I know how difficult it is for some of you all to set your humongous ego aside and utter an apology. But like, catch a break. You can come back with full force next time. Just kidding, guys. Don't fight. Now let's talk about fights between couples, huh? Statistically speaking, take any minute of the day, the math assures us more than 90% of them in the world are arguing. Yes, I made that up. A big, big fat lie. But don't let that fool you, because a lot of them are fighting at the moment. Why don't I take you on a fun ride to the magical land of fighting couples? Here we go.
I did not say you are dumb, Kajal.
Yes, you merely said that I lost my mind to go and visit a psychic. You definitely didn't imply that I'm dumb.
Well, you're welcome to draw all the conclusions you want.
You are impossible.
Yeah, sure. I am impossible. But you becoming a huge Bollywood star is an obvious occurrence.
It doesn't hurt to have faith. You know what? It is my fault to bring up the whole psychic thing in the first place. You will never understand.
What's there to understand about con men? Anyway, happy realization.
Isn't it lovely? As they say, start your day with a pinch of comebacks. Let's see what else we have in store.
You know what? I am right. You did call me dumb.
You always have to have the last word, don't you?
What are you talking about? You literally just had the last word. You are unbelievable.
Oh wow, you remember that. Are you the same Kajal who keeps forgetting stuff all the time?
Oh, really? You are the one to talk about. When's our wedding anniversary?
4th of May?
Oh, thank you so much for remembering my birthday.
I'll show you kids some magic. Let's get rolling.
Kajal, forgive me. It was my mistake to make such a big deal out of your visit to the psychic. I shouldn't have made fun of you.
Are you the same Yash who called me dumb like not even 5 minutes back? A half-hearted apology and a flower won't make this right.
Well, that's a good start. Of course, Yash can do better. Can you believe that this over-the-top, always ready to retort and Mr. Righteous Man is my brother? Although now that I'm dead, I go by ghost and he's human. He has always been like this. There are nights when I visit him, of course without his knowledge, when he cries himself to sleep, deep in guilt that he never properly showed how grateful he was to have me in his life. Look at him now. It is like he learnt nothing. It is in his hands to not act on impulse, but he makes it a point to never back down in an argument. So, back to that fight, what do you think will solve this situation? Do you think Kajal would accept his apology if I make him dance funny? We can't tell, but he will surely burst into tears. Ugh, why am I asking you simpletons? I'll come up with something myself.
Hello. Yes, what do you want, Abhay? It's freaking Sunday, for God's sake. I emailed him all the specifics. Yes, maybe if he spends more time working there in the cafeteria, he'd know that his meeting starts in another 5 minutes. Yeah, well, you can tell him to refrain from applying the promotion. Are we done? No, Abhay. Why would a man get irritated when disturbed by his colleague on a Sunday? I'm always at your service. Feel free to call me at the midnight too.
Sure. Keep up that attitude and he will take the liberty to call you tonight and break it down to you that you are fired.
Well, she isn't wrong. Do you see this man? Since I made it impossible for him to talk back to his wife, he resorts to snapping at his colleague. He is on his way to destroy 2 relationships at once if I don't do something about it right away. Yash still hasn't learned how to keep his personal life away from professional and professional life away from personal.
Kajal, how about we meet the psychic tonight? I expressed my opinion rather too strongly before. I'm intrigued to see how that stuff works.
Really? You know what, Yash? I don't know what has gotten into you. I'm just so happy that you came to this realization. We will visit the psychic after dinner, as it will be too crowded now. And then, when we return home, we will watch that documentary you have been pestering me about.
Really? Oh, let me go get the CD. I heard it leaves Netflix in like 2 days, so I went and got one.
That's a lesson right there. Don't expect me to elaborate. I have better things to do. Just joking. There are other couples I need to deal with now. Until next time, guys. Toodles.
check, check. This drama is written by Pranav and Ramya, the literary secretaries, which we have witnessed. This drama is performed by the team First Act, a college drama team. Please give a big round of applause for this effort.
check. अरे भागो भागो, हड़प्पा तूफान आ रहा है, अपनी जान बचाओ और भागो।
हड़प्पा तूफान?
अरे वही हड़प्पा तूफान। मैं तो अपना खाना पानी सब लेकर जा रही हूँ, तुम भी बचो हड़प्पा तूफान से।
हड़प्पा तूफान? ये क्या है?
अरे हड़प्पा नहीं, वो हड़प्पा तूफान है। And you reporters have to be very careful because they are खतरनाक। And मैं तो चली, bye.
अच्छा ऐसी बात है, लेट मी फाइंड आउट। हेलो, हाँ पत्रकार पोपटलाल, हाँ मुझे जरा इस हड़प्पा तूफान के बारे में बताओ। अच्छा अच्छा, ओके, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। कैमरामैन गेट रोलिंग, वी आर गोइंग लाइव। तो दोस्तों, मेरे साथी ने अभी अभी खबर दी है कि हड़प्पा नाम का एक रूह थरथरा देने वाला तूफान पंजाब की ओर से हैदराबाद की ओर बेहद तेजी से बढ़ रहा है। कहा जा रहा है कि ये तूफान इतना शक्तिशाली है कि चाहे बच्चा हो, बूढ़ा या जवान, ये सबको नचा सकता है। पिछले महीने इस तूफान ने उस्मानिया यूनिवर्सिटी में धूम मचाकर सेकंड पोजीशन की प्राप्ति की है। कहा जा रहा है जब इस तूफान से मिलेंगे आपके सुर और ताल तो होगा माहौल यहाँ बेमिसाल। दोस्तों, लगता है ये तूफान कॉलेज में घुस चुका है। कैमरामैन वो बंद कर, ओए बहुत हुई लाइव रिपोर्टिंग, हुण तो जान दा समय आ गया, मैं तो चली। पर दोस्तों तुसी किधरे भी ना जाओ, आप यहीं रुकिए और देखिए इस तूफान ने क्या तहलका मचाया है लॉयला एकेडमी के अंदर, ओनली ऑन LADC न्यूज़।
चलो सुना
आओ एक गेड़ा गिद्धे विच महार नखरो, तू तेरा यार फैर चार नखरो। आओ एक गेड़ा गिद्धे विच महार नखरो, तू तेरा यार फैर चार नखरो। तेरे उत्तों देनिया च वार नखरो, मुੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਨਵੀਆਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਰੋਲੀ ਪਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ। ਆਓ ਨੱਚਣੀ ਵਾਲੀ ਤਾਕਰਾਂ ਬਣ ਗੋਰੀਏ, ਨੀ ਰੈਡੀਆ ਬੰਦੂਕ ਮੇਰੀ ਬੋਲੀ ਪਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ। ਆਓ ਨੱਚਣੀ ਵਾਲੀ ਤਾਕਰਾਂ ਬਣ ਗੋਰੀਏ, ਨੀ ਰੈਡੀਆ ਬੰਦੂਕ ਮੇਰੀ ਬੋਲੀ ਪਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ।
DJ Deep Beats alive in the mix.
ਚਰਾਈਆਂ ਛੱਡੇ ਤਖਤ ਹਜ਼ਾਰੇ, ਹਰ ਸਾਹ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਦ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹੇ, ਕੋਈ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਂਗ ਕਰੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ। ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ, ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ, ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ, ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ। ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ, ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ। ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਜਨ ਤੱਕ ਰਾਹ ਬਣਾ ਦੇ, ਤਾਰੇ ਨੇ ਪਸੰਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੇਠਾਂ ਸਹਾਰੇ ਲਾ ਦੇ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇਗੀ, ਮੇਰੀ ਯਾਦ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਊਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ। ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ, ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ। ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਏ, ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ।
चलो सुनाओ चलो सुनाओ चलो सुनाओ।
Thank you, that was amazing.
प्यार हुआ इकरार हुआ है प्यार से दिल क्यों डरता है ना
ఈవెంట్ ఇట్లాంటి పాటలు పాడుతుంది నా గుండెమో పగిలిపోయింది అనుకున్నదొక్కటి అయినది ఒక్కటి బోల్తా కొట్టిందిలే బుల్బుల్ పిట్ట
ले जाएंगे दिल वाले दुल्हनिया ले जाएंगे दिल वाले दुल्हनिया ले जाएंगे
తెలిసనే నానువే నానువు కాదని నాలో సగం
వాట్ హ్యాపెండ్ సుప్పు
నా గుండె విరిగి 4 ముక్కలైంది తెలుసా
నేనున్నా కదా
పాట మార్చమంటావా
మార్చుదామా
సర్లే పక్కకి వెళ్ళండి. Well, anyway, music is therapy. Music connects people, and music makes you feel all kind of emotions in just a few words. We now have a choir coming up with a few melodies that I'm pretty sure will make us all dance in our places.
Check.
Check.
Sa ni sa pa ni ma pa ma
Just sim down.
Thank you.
So, Suppu, did you feel any kind of emotion now?
Oh, Aksa, I want to fall in love again.
Ha, I told you right. Music is beautiful. And don't you think they were amazing?
Thank you, Koya. That was amazing. Okay, shall we go?
Oh, yeah.
Cause we were just kids when we fell in love.
Not, no.
Okay, okay.
Hello, mic check.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम मामा
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
और कैसे?
बस अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। और क्या मजे में सब?
अरे मेरे को पूछो इच नको, पूरा रात नींद इच नहीं था मालूम मेरे को।
कई को?
अरे मेरे घर के पास बिजली कड़का मालूम?
हाँ, हैदराबाद में बौरान गर्मी चल रही, क्या बिजली कट गया तुम्हारे घर का?
अरे मामा वो वाला बिजली नहीं,
फिर?
और जाने दे कुड़ी।
अच्छा, वो बिजली।
हाँ फिर।
अच्छा।
और बताओ तुम कैसे हो?
मैं कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा हूँ, जरा मसला चल रहा अपना, वीजा नहीं लग रहा था अपने को। कहाँ चला, दुबई जाने का है ना अपने को?
अरे क्या टाइम लग रहा?
फिर?
अरे मामा नहीं मालूम क्या, लेटेस्ट ट्रेंड शॉर्टकट टू दुबई।
वो कौन सा ट्रेंड यार वो?
अरे नहीं मालूम देखो।
नहीं
मैं दिखाती देखो, हाथ ऐसे और एक हाथ ऐसे, एक हाथ में माइक है तो नहीं लगा सकती मैं।
ओके।
ऐसे अलमिती हबीबो।
अच्छा ये
हबीबी करके वेलकम टू दुबई शॉर्टकट।
ये शॉर्टकट है।
हाउ फिर?
जरा डेमो दिखाना आ रहा, जरा देखेंगे फिर बैठ के।
अभी आ रहे ना पीजी के बच्चे बिजली कड़काने और हबीबी का डेमो भी दिखाने।
हवा में होके मलंग, जग की कोई रीत न जाने, मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी। मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा, हवा में होके मलंग। छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना, तू ही है संसार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना।
ओ चन्न दी कुड़ी, ओ चन्न दी कुड़ी, ओ चन्न दी कुड़ी, बंदना दी भैन, सर तेनू बिजली बिजली कहन। जिदे उत्ते गिरदी बचदा भी कख नहीं, तारे भी डर के रैन। ओ सिंड्रेला, ओ सिंड्रेला, तेरे उत्ते आया दिल मेरा घुंघरू पाके नचाया। आ जेड़ा काला गजड़ पाया, लुधियाना सारा ही पिछे लाया, लुधियाना सारा ही पिछे लाया। तेरे तक के गोरीए नैन, चन्न दी कुड़ी, बंदना दी भैन, सर तेनू बिजली बिजली कहन। ओ जिदे उत्ते गिरदी बचदा भी कख नहीं, तारे भी डर के रैन। सिंड्रेला Halamati Habibanda, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibanda, le Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu. Malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita pita de, malama pita de. Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu.
ఫ్లాట్లు అన్నా దిగిందంటే డించక్ డించక్ దుంకానా డీజే టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని స్టైలే వేరు సోకేమో హీరో తీరు కొట్టది తీరు మారా డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు పట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పట్టు వేసిన పెంచి పట్టు వాసులు మరిగేటట్టు డీజే టిల్లు పేరు విన్ని సౌండ్ వేరు పక్కేసి కొట్టిందంటే తత్తరిల్లు డాన్స్
నాదే ఈ పక్కా నాదే తలపైన ఆకాశం ముక్కా నాదే ఆ తప్పు నేనే ఈ ఒప్పు నేనే తప్పప్పులు తగలెట్టే నిప్పు నేనే ఏ బిడ్డ ఇది నా అడ్డ ఏ బిడ్డ ఇది నా అడ్డ బిడ్డ ఇది నా అడ్డ అరే బిడ్డ ఇది నా అడ్డ
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, test. Test.
Sir.
Check. 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 1, 2, 3, test. Test. Check. Check. 1, 2, 3, test.
Check. ఇవాళ మనం వచ్చేసాం పాత బస్తీ కొత్త గల్లీలోకి తెలుసుకోవడానికి ఇక్కడున్న వాళ్ళకి ఫేవరెట్ బ్యాండ్ ఏంటి అని. సార్ మీరు కొంచెం చెప్తారా మీ ఫేవరెట్ బ్యాండ్ ఏవో అని?
బ్యాండ్ అంటే చాలా ఉన్నాయి. మంగళమ్మ జాతర బ్యాండ్, షాదీ బారాత్ బ్యాండ్, తీన్ మార్ బ్యాండ్, డిస్కో బ్యాండ్.
అరే ఆపండి సార్, బ్యాండ్ అంటే ఈ బ్యాండ్ కాదు. బ్యాండ్ అంటే ఏంటో ఇప్పుడు చూపిస్తాం, మీరు చూడండి.
Test. Check. Test. Test.
My dear audience, this is a multifaceted band formed by our very own Loyalites who are an exceptional leaders and have established themselves with a high energy of performances that just cannot miss out on. So please welcome this vision with a round of applause.
more of the lead electric on my monitor, on both the monitors. What's up, Loyola? Is that all the noise you guys can really make?
Kshitij, I think they're sleeping.
Wake up! Delvin says you guys are sleeping. Want to prove him wrong? Then prove him wrong!
They're either tired or sleeping. I think the dances weren't enough to wake them up.
The dancers are getting offended, yo.
Am I right? Or are you all awake?
Okay.
We'll do that once again.
Make some noise! I mean, still disappointing, but I'll give you guys a chance when we are playing, okay? Okay, so, I mean, I don't really know if I need to introduce us, but with this vision, we were formed right here in Loyola 3 years ago when we all met in our first year in the music club. And today, you want to say something?
I was in the dance club.
Today is most probably our last performance in Loyola. I know there's a lot of you who've always given us a lot of love and a lot of support, but this is the last time we're playing for you guys, and how much ever energy you guys have left, you need to take all of it out right now. You need to give us one last beautiful performance to remember Loyola by. Yes or no? Everyone is asleep, what the hell? Okay, so for one last time, that's Neil. That's Jonathan. Our bassist Joy couldn't make it today because he's working, so there's Calvin filling in for Joy. There's Mikhail, our newest addition to this vision. Mikhail Joshua, everyone. There's Delvin.
I don't have an instrument to show off. I'll just wave.
And my name is Kshitij, and for one last time, this is This Vision coming at you live. I think so. Make sure it's not transposed down.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I'll let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. Tonight it's so wonderful. I bet I was sleeping late nights standing alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. Onto my bed, I was sleeping away. I stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or to my bed I just need to lay. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or to my bed I just need to lose.
How was that? I can't hear the half of y'all. Y'all still sleeping? Right, okay. Now the next song is, like since this is the last time we are on stage, this is our original. I'm sure you've heard it before. You might have heard it before. No. Okay, the next song is called Two of Us. And yeah, we're gonna perform it now.
oblivious to everything all around. Your voice makes me lose it all again. My head just starts spinning round. Speeches to leave me things to do that I just can't really say. Did I just break my heart to you? Did you just take away? Easy, the way you look at me without looking your eyes. How did you finally become all the answer to every single lie? I have nowhere else to run, no other place. Run to your escape, my hiding place to find your love. Would you choose to be my forever everything? The two of us. Reflections I see everywhere. I'm dreaming about your face. Seconds go by infinitely.
hours and then 2 days. Your name makes my heart drop, not just that. I fall for you over again. One thing I ask all this while, damn girl, where have you been?
Hey, easy, the way you look at me without looking in your eyes. Your eyes. How did you finally become all the answers to every single why?
I have nowhere else to run. No other place to run to your embrace. My eyes to find true love. Would you choose to be my forever, everyday, the true love? Thank you.
Hey, whose is that? Not mine, man. मेरा म्यूट है क्या मेरा नहीं वॉल्यूम पूरा डाउन कर दिया हम लोग क्या उधर जाके बोल मेरा क्या पूरा
Hello. Parlez-vous? This is so hard.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to learn French.
May I ask why?
So I can understand French memes.
Really?
Just kidding, yaar. You know how Western countries have influenced our culture? Well, that influence had an impact on me too.
I see. But anyway, since you are at it, abhi to folk dance, bhangra, and even classical dance is done. But where's this Western dance here? We've been waiting for that since so long.
I knew this would come up. And that's why you must admire our preparedness, because LADC News did not forget about that. Yes, my lovely audience, next up, we have a groundbreaking, mind-blowing, heart-stealing, kidney-selling.
Hey, we got it. Can you move on?
Western dance performance by UG student. So dil tham ke baithiye and watch this live coverage only on LADC News.
तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार देखा जो तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार छलका आंखों से प्यार दिल में बजी गिटार छा रहा कैसा ये नशा रे आ रहा जीने का मजा रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना सेñorita, चाहत के दो पल भी दिल पाए, दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या, दो पल को दो आओ खो जाए, भूले हम होता हम है क्या सेñorita, सुनो सुनो सेñorita कहते हैं हम क्या.
हाय चक्का चक है तू, हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं, हाय चक्का चक है तू, हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं. टपकती दोपहरी सी लड़की की लहरी सी मेरी जैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को, फूलों वाली डाली भी हो चुम्मा भी हो गाली भी हो, बोलो कैसी चाहिए तेरे जैसे को. पलंग टूटता पहली रात सारा मोहल्ला करता बात, हुई चौरे में बरसात, कौन वहाँ था किसके साथ. हाय चक्का चक है तू, हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं, हाय चक्का चक है तू, हाय चक्का चक हूँ मैं.
हुआ चारों ओर शहनाई शोर, तू मेरी ओर चल निकला, चढ़ी प्रेम लोर वो दिल के चोर कर मेरी भोर मुख निकला. मैं तेरे कौन तेरे बिन मेरा, जिंदगी तुम्हीं से मेरी, कौन तेरे बिन मेरा. तन के मेरे दिल की बात जाने कायनात तेरे दिल की खबर बस मुझको.
ढोलीड़ा ढोलीड़ा सैरमानी सैयरुने चलेगी दरबी घुमो ढोलीड़ा ना ढोल बजा धम 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 धमक धम. ढोलीड़ा ढोलीड़ा धम धम ढोलीड़ा हम धम धमक बजे गज गज रे ढोल पे हवा. ढोलीड़ा धम धमक बजे, ढोलीड़ा धम धमक बजे.
లాలా భీమ్లా అడవి పోలే గొడవ పడే ఒడిసి పట్టు దంచి కొట్టు కత్తి పట్టు అదరగొట్టు గల 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 లాలా గల 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 భీమ్లా గల 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 లాలా గల 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 భీమ్లా
అరే రే 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 ఏం చేసిరు కదా
మస్తు చేసిర్రు అమృత్, కానీ
ఆ,
ఒక్కటి తగ్గింది పుష్ప,
ఏంది
ఒక్కటి తగ్గింది.
ఏందది
ఎంత కోకో కోలా తాగినా
ఆ,
మన మజ్జిగలో ఉండే మజానే వేరబ్బా.
అబ్బో.
ఎంత బిర్యానీ తిన్నా మిరప తొక్కులో ఉండే ఘాటు ఉంటుంది చూడు,
ఆ,
అది మామూలుగా ఉండదు అసలు.
అంటే నీకు ఇప్పుడు అంత ఘాటుదనం కావాలా?
నాకొక్కదానికే కాదు, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న అందరికి ఘాటుతో కూడిన నాటు పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కావాలి కదా.
అయితే ఇప్పుడు మన మధ్యలోకి వచ్చేస్తున్నారు ఘాటు పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఇవ్వడానికి నాటు కుర్రాళ్ళు.
లెట్స్ వెల్కమ్ దెం.
Hold up.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry.
Damn wanker thinks he can dance. What do you think of yourself, huh? Look at them.
Wait.
Look at all these brown buggers. What do they know about art? About finesse? About dance?
Not salsa, not flamenco, my brother. Do you not do?
What is Nati?
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దొక్కు కలిగినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పెంచనాటు నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రినాటు. తిరిగిపోయేలా ఢండన కరమూగినట్టు సెవలు సిల్లు పడేలాగా కీసు బిడ్డ కూసినట్టు చేలు సిరికలేసేలా చెప్పారం సాగినట్టు కాలు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమ్మారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు సరట పట్టేలా వీరంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 పూర నాటు 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 గంట వారలాగా చెట్ట నాటు 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 కబోతలాగా నిక్క నాటు. భూమి దత్తరిల్లేలా ఒంటిలో నిరగతమంత రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 అరే దుమ్ము దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా కుటుముకులాడేలా దూకేనో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు.
ఎందుకలాగెంత ఏమయ్యా నువ్వు అలా చూసేసరికి నీతో పోటీ పడాలని లోపల నుంచి తన్నుకుంటూ వచ్చేసింది.
check.
आज की ताजा खबर दोस्तों, सूत्रों के मुताबिक पता चला है कि कोविड-19 के बाद फैल रहा एक बहुत ही खतरनाक वायरस लॉयला एकेडमी तक पहुंच चुका है। क्या है ये वायरस, कैसे फैल रहा है, इसके साइड इफेक्ट्स एंड सिम्टम्स, आइए जानते हैं LADC न्यूज़ के साथ। आज की इस चर्चा में हमारे साथ जुड़ चुकी हैं एक एक्सपर्ट डॉक्टर वंदना फ्रॉम नॉट सो ग्रेट। Vandana, what can you tell us about this freshly spreading retro fever 22?
Yeah, so this virus has originated from the college itself, and it has been informed that few of the student council members have been affected. So here's the thing, you are likely to get affected with this virus if you have a thing for the 90s. That is, if you are a fan of Lata Mangeshkar, Kishore Kumar, or the legendary Kumar Sanu, then definitely you're at high risk.
Interesting. So, what are its side effects?
Well, once you get affected, it is highly unlikely to get rid out of it. Even Tonton Mosikella Laddus cannot help you. But yeah, let's call upon the infected members of the student council and let's see what Retro Fever 22 has done to them. All the best.
కంగారు పడకండి. ఎవరు నువ్వు? అది నీకు అనవసరం. నేను ఆడుతాను, పాడుతాను. లేటెస్ట్ స్టార్ట్.
दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी, देख फिर होता है क्या। दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी, देख फिर होता है क्या। बाल मारे पानी में लगा दे जरा सी, देख फिर होता है क्या। दो घूंट मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी, देख फिर होता है क्या। मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए, आके मुझे छेड़ जाए। मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए, आके मुझे छेड़ जाए। उससे कहो कभी सामने तो आए, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो
ఏంట్రా ఈ మధ్య డాన్స్ చెప్తా ఉంటా చూస్తారా అండి
मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया। मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आए रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया
నువ్వు ఎంచుకున్న రాగం ఏంటి, తీసుకున్న తాళం ఏంటి? మేము ఎక్కడికో తీసుకెళ్ళాలనుకుంటావు, మీరు ఇక్కడే ఉంటారు, అక్కడికి రారు.
రాను రానంటూనే సిన్నదో సిన్నదో, రాములోరి గుడికొచ్చే సిన్నదో సిన్నదే. రాను రానంటూనే సిన్నదో సిన్నదో, రాములోరి గుడికొచ్చే సిన్నదో సిన్నదే. కాదు కాదంటూనే కుర్రదో కుర్రదో, తోటకాడకొచ్చిందా కుర్రదో కుర్రది.
DJ exclusive.
ఉంటది మాతోని ముచ్చట.
What a splendid performance that was. Moving on, I now request Reverend Father C.H. Anand Kumar, Vice Principal PG, to propose the word of thanks.
Good evening, Reverend Father Dr. S. Emmanuel, the correspondent, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, Principal, Reverend Father Anil, Vice Principal, Reverend Father Prabhu, Mr. Manik Reddy, special guest today, this evening, Father Bhaskar, Father Joseph, Father Selvin, Brother Xavier Amal, dear staff and students, all Reverend sisters who came here to be with us this evening. Good evening to all the staff and students. Good evening to everyone. It's my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this August occasion of the 43rd Annual Day celebrations of Loyola Academy. From 1:30 to 5:30, 1:15 to 5:15, 4 hours. There was not a single moment that was boring, isn't it? Gary? Yeah. Every moment was engaging and interesting. And what a celebration we had. It has been a very, very colorful annual day celebration. And congratulations to each and everyone. I mean, appreciation to each and everyone behind the success of this program. We had chief guests today, Mr. Conrad Sangma, Honorable Chief Minister of the State of Meghalaya, who made this day and this occasion event very, very special by his presence and by his very gracious, inspiring words. And sincere gratitude also to Honorable K. Ramakrishna Rao, IAS, Special Chief Secretary to Government of Telangana, Finance Department, for gracing this occasion with his valuable presence. Thanks to both of them who are not here. And I express my sincere gratitude and appreciation to different committee heads. Now I'm going to read names, mention names of different committee heads. Lack of time to mention all the names of the members of the committee. I mention only the names of the heads of different committees for their untiring and dedicated efforts to make this event a memorable one. Beginning with the steering committee, headed by none other than our beloved principal, Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, who left no stone unturned to make sure that this year's annual day function remains a memorable one for many years to come. A big round of applause to Father. Thank you. Now, I'm going to mention some more names, and we will reserve our applause towards the end. The advisory committee, headed by Reverend Father Dr. L. Joji Reddy, SJ, Reverend Father K. Anil, SJ, and Dr. K. Rama, Dr. C.H. Shrisha, Dr. N. Mariadas, Mr. V. Jagadish, and the head boys and head girls of both UG and PG, who worked very hard to make sure that this event is successful. Prize distribution committee, headed by Mr. V. Jagadish, and all the members of the committee. Thanks to all of them who worked very hard. And very important committee, cultural committee. Cultural committee headed by Mrs. Saras Chandra, Dean of Student Affairs, UG, Mrs. G.L. Aparna, Dean of Student Affairs, PG, and all the teachers. I've seen Dr. Chalapati Rao also being there and encouraging our students, all the other members of the committee. Thanks to all of them for their hard work. And all the participants of the cultural program. What an evening we had. All the programs, full of energy, electric, fantastic, creative and colorful, amazing dances and drama we had. And have you observed a 10-year-old boy playing a flute? We had a lot of instrumentalists here throughout the program, and we had one small boy by name Master Bharadwaj, 10-year-old boy from St. Pius School, flutist, special appearance, guest appearance, thanks to him. Stage committee headed by Reverend Father A. Prabhu and all the committee members, thanks to all of them. Media and press committee headed by Mrs. Vijay Bharati and all the members of the committee. Electricity, audio and video headed by Mr. Vikram Kumar and all the members of the committee. Venue and seating arrangements headed by Dr. N. Maria Das and all the committee members. Discipline committee headed by the vice principals and all the members of the committee. Reception committee headed by Dr. T. Suchitra Naidu and all the members of the committee. Snacks committee headed by Dr. G. Anita Mary, Mr. P. Sudhakar Reddy and all the members of the committee. Medical cell headed by Dr. Vijaya Mary. Documentation committee headed by Dr. Swarali P. Nandi. And the MCs of the day need special appreciation, deserve special note of appreciation. All the MCs of the day, there were about 10 of them. Annie and company, and the council heads were also MCs. Excellent job as anchors you did. Congratulations to all of you. And all the deans, HODs, staff, teaching and non-teaching. Especially all the student volunteers who did a wonderful job. All the student volunteers, thanks to all of you. And the council heads, UG, Gary, Matthew, and Nikita, and PG council heads, head boy Kamran and head girl Nikita. Excellent organizational and leadership skills that you possess and you exhibited today. Congratulations to you all. And last but not the least, I thank all the students. We had about 500 students sitting throughout the program in this venue, 5,000 students, and with great discipline. Thanks to you all the students for being such great audience. And I thank NCC, yes, all the NCC members and the leaders, heads of NCC. Thanks to all of them for their participation. NSS, of course, NCC and NSS volunteers, and all those who have participated, who helped towards the success of this program. Thanks to all of them. And finally, I thank Almighty God for being so gracious to us and for blessing us throughout this program and throughout the planning, preparation, and execution of this entire program. God was with us, and thanks to Him. So finally, shall we give a round of applause, a wide round of applause to all these people who are responsible for the success of this program. Thanks to each and every one of them. And thanks for giving me this opportunity to propose this vote of thanks. Thanks to one and all.
Thank you, Father. With this, we have come to an end of the program. I now request everyone to stand up for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय